WATAN Premier League Season 7 Gold Cup Final. Brothers 11 taking on Victory Avengers Cricket Club. To my left, I have both the captains and the match officials. Brothers 11 captain is going to spin the coin. Heads is the call. And that's heads. So Victory Avengers have won the toss. What have you decided and why? Ball first. And what is the score that you think you will restrict them? From the middle, Victory Avengers have won the toss and elected to bowl first. It's time for the national anthem.
जन गण मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल गंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मांगे गाहे तव गाथा जन गण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे
Good morning and welcome to 𝗵𝗶𝗃𝗃 Cricket Ground, Hyderabad for WATAN Premier League Season 7 Gold Cup Final. Brothers 11 taking on Victory Avengers. Victory Avengers have won the toss and elected to bowl first. The fielders are set, batters are ready, and let's play, says the umpire. Nawaz. Here goes the first ball. Run straight away. That's up in the air. And over the infield. Over long off for 4. Boundary of the first ball. Slightly shorter outside the off stump. A lot of width on offer for the batter. 𝗬𝗶𝘃𝗃𝗲 and 𝗃𝗶𝘃𝗏 are the openers. Slightly shorter again, but it's this time outside the leg stump. There was good enough pace. He simply guided it on its way towards deep backward square leg for 4 back-to-back boundaries. Brilliantly played. Just waited for the ball to come to him. This is a Gold Cup final. This tournament lasted for almost 2 months. So many awards to be given. Winners' Cup, Runners' Cup, and the tournament awards as well, individual for the individual players. That includes best batter, best bowler, best fielder. Oh, that's straight into the hands. And 𝗬𝗃𝗃𝗃 is disappointed. He wanted to continue that aggression after getting back-to-back boundaries. He's pumped up with confidence. This time he miscued and gives a simple catch to short covers. A lot of drama and the action early in the innings. That hits on the bottom part of the bat. And look at the swing as well. The moment it hits, it knows that it's going straight to the fielder. Brothers 11, 8 for 1. Muhammad Ali bowling the first over for Victory Avengers Cricket Club. He's been greeted with boundaries on the first two balls, but he came back strongly. Rahul is a new batter. Oh, that's good enough bounce. The wicket is a bit damp. That's the reason why the skipper of Victory Avengers wanted to bowl first, because it's early in the innings. There will be a dew factor that will be key. Very good line. Pitching in middle and off, forcing the batter to play. He tries to point and gets a single, Rahul. First over completed, 9 for 1. 𝗪𝗡 was bowling the second over. Edged. But it didn't carry to the fielder. Well, just one wicket in the power play changes the momentum altogether. The way they have started, BROTHERS11 look like they are going to continue that momentum. Now he comes down the track. It's gone a long, long way into the air and in terms of distance as well. Excellent use of the feet, premeditated. Using the pace of the ball, he just hit it into the air, and with the wind it carried a long way. Disappeared in the field. First maximum of the innings. Now change in the field, deep mid wicket comes in. Pulled and baits the fielder at deep mid wicket. All through the ground for 4. Runs started to flow again. And the boundaries are coming in clusters. Just 10 runs in 2 deliveries. 2 more deliveries to go in this over. Now what is it going to be? Down the track again. He goes downtown. Right over the bowler's head. He's taking the attack to the opposition. Rahul. Brilliant stroke. Straight over to the side screen. These will be the mementos that will be presented post this match. Or even after the Platinum Cup final. The tournament awards, including the man of the match and those glorious cups. Last ball of the over. Stays in the crease and cuts it in the gap. What an over this is for Brothers 11. With full control. As if he expected the length. Because earlier he came down the track. This time he played it very late. Let the ball come to him. Opens full face of the blade. Brilliant stroke. That's a huge over. 18 runs from it. 2 overs gone. 27 for 1. Muhammad Ali continues. Again, he's struggling with the line a bit. Pitching on the leg stump line that is drifting further down. Very well flicked. 𝗃𝗂𝗹𝗵 was off the mark the very first ball. The previous one, he didn't get a chance to get on strike in the first 2 overs. Now after the boundary, he takes a single and rotates the strike. A good comeback by Muhammad Ali. The umpire wants to check if the glove has touched the ball. Well, he has taken the glove off and he collected the ball with the glove. So that becomes an accessory. So that will be 5-run penalty to the bowling side. Well, overpitched. And that's been hammered away for another maximum. That's the first maximum for Srisalem. Overpitched on the leg stump line. He got into the position quickly, understood the line, and he takes it to the aerial route. Muhammad Ali has been in his prime form in this season. He has taken at least 2 wickets consistently in every match. BROTHERS11 40 for 1 after 3 overs. Talking about Muhammad Ali's performance. Victory Avengers have played 5 matches. And in the second match, he got 3 wickets. And in all of the matches, he got 2 wickets each. And with the wicket that he has got today in this match, he equals the highest number of wickets taken in this season. He's got 12 wickets. If he gets one more, he'll go to the rank 1 for the time being. Change in the bowling attack. Saad Khan comes into ball, the right arm medium pacer. He's got 427 wickets in 869 matches. 4 wickets for 12 runs. Well, the umpire wanted to check if it's a legal delivery or is it over the waist height. It's dipping, however, it's over the waist height, almost over his abdomen. Well, there's a signal. So it's going to be a free hit. Brilliantly bowled. Rahul swings and misses. The delivery which pitched outside the off stump. Cuts it through the gap. Boundary number 4 for Rahul. Gap for 4. It's boundary number 5 through deep cover. Runs continue to flow. And they are dealing in boundaries. Overall, 8 boundaries and 2 sixes have been hit. There are hardly any singles or doubles. $50 up for Brothers 11. A good stop at deep mid wicket for a single. So 50 for 1 after 4 overs. Saad Khan conceded 10 runs. 𝘃𝗃𝗹𝗹 on 11 of 5 and Rahul 29 of 17. Gilani into the attack. Right arm off break bowler. Yes, there's a bit of turn for him. Two short and two easy pickings for 𝘃𝗃𝗹𝗹. Well, there's no venom in that delivery. He's a strong player on the onside. Anything pitching in midland leg, he is dispatching. Second boundary for him. $50 partnership comes up between 𝘃𝗃𝗹𝗹 and Rahul. $52 runs in 26 balls. Mistimed, but that lands safely. He has both the boundary riders at long on and deep mid wicket. Gilani. Pulled. Is there an opportunity? No, it's not. That goes over the boundary rope. Another maximum. Another maximum to finish the over. 12 runs of it. 5 overs completed. 67 for 1. Brothers 11. Current run rate is 13.4. It's a great start for the batting team. Well, both captains were happy with the toss. Victory Avengers skipper wanted to bowl first, and the skipper of Brothers 11 wanted to bat first. The coin fell in favor of Victory Avengers. They have chosen to bowl. They've got a wicket early in the innings in the very first over. However, they could not continue to keep that pressure on the new batter. After a few dot balls, batters started to dominate. "67 for 1 after 5 overs. It is the last over of power play. Slight width, played straight to the fielder. It covers. This match is being played at 𝗵𝗶𝗃𝗃 Cricket Ground, Hyderabad, as part of WATAN Premier League Season 7. Well, that's gone a long way. Mid-off is in the circle. Even if the fielder is placed, he wouldn't be able to do anything about it, because that's been picked up nicely. He timed it well with some power. Good follow through of the bat. Well, in the air and taken, a soft dismissal. The Victory Avengers have been desperately waiting for this wicket. They needed another breakthrough. There was a bit of extra bounce. He opened the face of the blade, tried to cut it, but straight to the fielder. Catching practice for Sheikh Mohammad Amodi. 𝗃𝗃𝗹𝗹 gone for 22 of just 13 deliveries with a strike rate of 169.23. He has hit 2 boundaries and 2 sixes. Brothers 11, 73 for 2. 𝗃73 for 2 in 5.4 overs. Last 2 overs of the power play. And the new batter is Rehan bin Salman. Rehan bin Salam. Solid defense. Power play completed and the score remains the same, 73 for 2. Brilliant over by Saad Khan. Maybe expensive a bit in the first over. He conceded 10 runs, but in the second over conceded only 6 and got a wicket. He broke the half-century partnership. Now more fielders will be on the boundary rope after the power play. So 3 extra fielders will be coming in, which means more spaces on the ground for the batters to take singles and doubles and rotate the strike. Left arm spinner Minhaj Wasif is introduced. Has got 98 wickets in 102 matches with his career economy of 8.02. Now 2 is a call, but they won't get 2. Well, misfield. Once again, there's a confusion between the batters. Initially, they wanted to get the run. In fact, Rahul was very interested in the run. Well, this one is given as wide. Giving too much width. Hits the deck harder. Rahul drives too long off for a single. Last ball of the over. Excellent over. Just 6 runs from it. Brothers 11, 79 for 2 after 7 overs. Saad Khan is back into the attack. Once again, Rahul uses his feet. Slightly shorter in length, and he pulls it in the gap between long on and deep mid wicket. Even after the field spread, is able to find boundaries. Well, the boundary riders are at deep backward point, deep cover point, long off, long on and deep mid wicket. Well, overthrow. That costed them an extra run. Very well fielded in the deep. This is WATAN Premier League Season 7. Overall, 6 teams are participating. Indian Warriors and Hassan Warriors are on top of the table with 4 wins and 1 loss, followed by Brothers 11. They also have 4 wins and 1 loss. However, the net run rate is only 1.045. That's thick bottom edge, and that's gone for 4. And that's a misfield that should have been stopped. $91 for 2 after 8 overs. Minaj continues his spell. Single of the first ball. Overpitched, hits it hard, gets a boundary and gets to his half century in style. A half century for Rahul. 53 from just 28 deliveries with 8 boundaries and 2 sixes. Brilliant strike rate of 189.29. He walked in after the first wicket fell. Took a couple of balls to understand the conditions, and then he started attacking. Excellent knock. This is in the final. Once again, a bit of yes and no. Then they decided not to take that risky single. Brilliant shot. Got onto his knees, but didn't get a run. 9 overs completed, 97 for 2. Another fantastic over by Minhaj. ఓకే, ఇంకోటి ఏదో అన్నారు మీరు. వెల్, 97 for 2 in 9.1 overs. Very well bowled. Mirza Adnan Beg into the attack. Well, it's a fine nick, and that's gone for 4. And it's 100 up for Brothers 11. 102 for 2 in just 9.4 overs. It wasn't a bad ball. However, it's the line that helped the batter to flick it. Pitched in midland leg. That's the first boundary for Rehan. Good change of pace. Pulled the length back a bit and adjusted the line slightly towards the offside. Mirza. Last ball of the over. Pulls it. There's a fielder, slight misfield, but no damage done. was only a single. Halfway through the innings, 103 for 2, and it's time for a short drinks break. Brothers 11, 103 for 2 after 10 overs. And it's change of sides. The left armer continues. He's maintaining a good line and length, not giving much room for the batters to free his arms. Beats the fielder at short covers. Well, the catch has been dropped. Overpaced. It was an awkward situation. He got injured. It looks like he's in a lot of pain at the moment. Where did he get hurt? Let's look at the replay once again. He jumped into the air. I think he overestimated. Now that must be painful. I think it hit on his chest. Still on the ground, or it's on the forearm. Well, after some first aid, he's back on his feet.
Power on. Bluetooth mode.
The game resumes. Minaj is bowling stump to stump. Rehan is in no rush. "11 overs gone, 107 for 2. Mirza Adnan continues. Started off this over with a wide of the off stump. Cuts it to deep point for a single. Rahul. He moves on to 58. In fact, with that extra run, then he moves on to 59. Well edged. There's no slip in place. So he gets away with that. Well, short cover was moved back to the bound with the 30-yard circle edge. So there's no one to save that single. Both these batters are rotating the strike effortlessly. Over the top. With straight to the fielder at deep backward point. Rahul wanted the second run. But good job by the fielder. Very well fielded at long on and a brilliant throw. 12 overs gone, 114 for 2. Another 7-run over. bowlers are doing a pretty decent job in the middle overs. They brought that run rate down to 9.5. The projected score is looking at 190 at the moment with this run rate. Brothers 11 are in a pretty strong position at the moment. They still have 8 wickets in hand. The half-centurion Rahul is still in the middle. He's on 61 of 37. After the previous wicket, along with Rehan, Rahul continues to create another partnership. The fielding has been good so far. A single to deep extra cover. Rahul once again uses his feet. Targeted up in front of the square, but it takes an edge. It couldn't go past the 30-yard circle fielder. Backward point. A flighted delivery, full toss. Guided it towards a deep backward square leg, beating the fielder in the 30-yard circle. A boundary after a long time. Plays a sweep shot of the full toss. Second boundary for Rehan. Oh, he connects it well. Has he cleared the rope? Yes, he has. First maximum. And for the first time, he improved his strike rate over 100. Another full toss, a juicy full toss outside the leg stump. What a shot that was. Back-to-back sixes. Another huge over. 18 runs from it. 13 gone, 132 for 2. And this is another 50-run partnership. It's gone up to 59 of 44 deliveries. Bowlers are trying hard to break this partnership. However, they have been solid in the middle. Picking up the easy deliveries and sending them to boundaries and respecting the good balls. There were several dot balls in the middle where the ball was coming straight onto the stumps. Swings and misses. It's beaten by that extra bounce. Mirza has been very economical. Conceded 13 runs in his first 2 overs and continuing his third. wanted to go inside out. Brilliant delivery. He's taking a long run up. Bowling in the right areas. Tight line. Change of pace, over pace, that's gone miles into the air, but did not get the distance. Brilliant catch on the boundary rope. The breakthrough that they have been desperately looking for. Mirza produces that wicket. Rehan just started, get going. Got back-to-back sixes in the previous over. Is looking in good touch. He plays a lofted shot and is being caught by Ali. 𝗙𝗃𝗃𝗲 made no mistake. Not an easy catch that was. It's gone very high in the air. The wind is blowing across, but he kept his eyes on the ball and collected it beautifully. And Rehan gone for 31 of 26 deliveries. And Brothers 11, 133 for 3 in 13.4 overs. Satish walked in at number 5, has got over 1500 runs in 163 matches. Averaging 18.08, the strike rate close to 140. Cuts it. One bounce over the rope towards deep point. He opens his account with a boundary. A successful over has come to an end. 5 runs and a wicket in it. 14 overs gone. 137 for 3. Pretty overcast conditions today. There has been black clouds in the sky from the morning. The sun is coming out. At times, again, it's been covered by the clouds. So the dew factor, the dew on the track is not going off. Well beaten by everyone. Wide down the leg side. A bit of stretching for umpire Nawaz. This time stretching sideways. There's a huge wind down the leg side. A flighted delivery. And that's been sent to the boundary rope between long on and deep mid wicket. Runs continue to flow even after the wicket has fallen. Now this is a change in the field. Played straight to long on this time. The fine leg fielder was moved a lot straighter in the previous delivery. As Satish played it to that region and gets a single. And he comes back for the second with that overthrow. Another couple of runs easily. Cuts to deep backward point of that short and wide delivery. Once again, runs, a lot of them. Missed by the batter, missed by the keeper. So 4 byes. Doesn't matter whether it's off the bat or not. But the batting team will accept those runs gladly. $150 up. 155 for 3 after 15 overs. This is the 3rd over in the innings where they've got 18 runs. Once again, the current run rate gone over 10. At the moment, it's 10.33. The bowlers are really stressing themselves out to get runs, to get the wickets and control the flow of runs. Minhaj Wasif finished his spell of 4 overs for 30 runs, and now Mirza is going to finish his. He bowled 3 overs, got 18 runs, given 18 runs and got the wicket in his previous over. Victory Avengers need wickets if they want to control this flow of runs and restrict the opponent from reaching a score of 200. Well, when it is 200, there's a psychological advantage. Brilliantly bowled. That is the speciality of this bowler, Mirza. He's pretty disciplined, keeping his line and the lengths are consistent. Once again, good use of the feet. And clears the rope. Maximum number 3 for Rahul. Slightly away from the off stump. It rides straight to the fielder at covers. That's definitely missing the stumps on the leg side. Well, it's Muhammad Ali bowling his third over. Over the infield, but that would be cut off. A deep extra cover. The fielder covered a lot of ground. Another couple of runs for Rahul. Brilliant delivery to finish the over. 16 overs gone, 163 for 3. Well, there is another drop catch. That's a regulatory catch that should have been taken. It should have been wicket number 2 for Saad Khan. Edged, and that goes over the infield for 4. Well, that turns out to be an expensive drop. Satish has got a life. Immediately he gets a boundary towards deep. Third. Drives to deep point and gets a single. So the rotation of strike has been pretty good. A slower flighted delivery. Anything comes in his way for Rahul. A slower delivery, over pitched, played it across. Oh, that's gone a long way. .176 for 3 after 17 overs. Salah is back to ball his second. Very well fielded. With one hand. Salah gets away with that. Not much of a footwork from Rahul on that occasion. He almost anchored himself. He thought that should be given as wide. It's a good comeback over for Salah so far. Well, Satish is not happy. Single dot, and another single. Brilliant second over. Conceded 18 runs in his first, so he's been rested in the first 10 overs. Well, this time it's been given. He has to re-bowl the last one. Well, pulls it, not quite timed. Just a single. 5 runs of the over. 18 overs gone, 181 for 3. The last 2 overs to go, and Brothers 11, they would want to go over 200. That'll be a pretty good score to defend. Now the sun is out. If this stays for a few minutes, at least for half an hour, all that dew will be evaporated, and we have to see how the pitch works, pitch plays, responds to the bowling attack in the second innings. Gentle tab onto the leg side, gets a single. Rahul and Muhammad Ali bowling his last over. Hits the deck harder to get that extra bounce, slightly shorter in length. It goes straight up in the air, and it's a taken. A brilliant catch. Another almost half century. Partnership has come to an end. 49 runs of 29 deliveries. The partnership between Satish and Rahul. He wanted to go straight over, long gone. Has gone very high in the air. Pitched in the middle stump line. Takes a catch, slides, but made sure he had the ball in his hand. Ali Khatkar again. Second catch for him. Satish gone for 16 of 14. 182 for 4. And Muhammad Ali becomes the highest wicket takers of the season. Got 13 wickets, including those 2 wickets in this match. New batter is Hannu, and he's off the mark. Down the track, they have their best fielders straight down the ground at long on and long off. A victory Avengers. Excellent change of pace. Also slower delivery. Hannu comes down the track, misses it. And a fantastic over by Muhammad Ali. Conceded 3 runs, got a wicket, and finished his spell of 4 overs for 33 runs with 2 wickets. Pretty consistent in taking the wickets in this season. 19 overs gone, 184 for 4. So 16 runs needed for Brothers 11 to reach 200. But will they get it? Mirza Adnan Beg is back to bowl the final over of the innings. Has been very economical. 18 runs and a wicket in 3 overs. Pulled. Boundary of the first ball. Rahul moves into his 90s. 91 from 58. I say 10 boundaries already. 10 boundaries and 4 sixes. So an extra fielder comes into the onside. One in the 30-yard circle. A fielder at square leg moved to the boundary rope. That's gone high. But that's gone over the fielder outside the boundary rope. Just 10 runs from first 2 deliveries. Rahul on fire. He's on 97 from 59. Once again, change in the field. Deep square leg pulled in. Deep backward point is placed off the offside. That's a good change. It's coming back for the second. Very good running between the wickets. Hanu was hesitant for the second one, but Rahul pushed for it.
Short run, one short run.
Well, there's a short run, so only one run will be added to the scoreboard. Well, Rahul is not happy with that. He wanted the second run. So 2 balls to go in this innings. Single for Hanu, and Rahul is back on strike. The 197 on board. What is it going to be? The last one. And century for Rahul. What a knock this is. 100 not out in the final of Gold Cup. Well, celebrates in style with the current Indian skippers. Shubman Gill style. 20 overs have been bowled. Brothers 11, 2 short of 200. So 198 for the loss of 4 wickets. Everybody contributed in the batting lineup. Aggressive start by 𝗬𝗏𝗃𝗃. But later it's all about 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 and Rahul. Rahul stayed till the end. 100 not out from 62. Good support from Rehan, 31 of 26. And Satish as well. They've got overall 14 extras. In the bowling lineup, Muhammad Ali got 2 wickets. Saad Khan and Mirza Adnan Beg got 1 wicket each. So to win this match and the Gold Cup, Victory Avengers need 199 runs in 120 balls. After we come back, after this innings break.
हाँ?
कौन बात?
आप कैसे जी? आप सो रहे थे क्या? कौन है?
हमारा तेरा तो मिस किया ना।
हाँ आप कैमरा नहीं कर
ఇప్పుడు ఈయనన్నాడు అడవి తీసుకుంటున్నాడు. 200 క్రాస్ అయిందా 200 క్రాస్ అయిందా
ఇంకోటి
Back to the chase of this Gold Cup final. And run straight away, similar to the first innings. A boundary of the very first ball. This is the Gold Cup final of WATAN Premier League Season 7.
मैं आवाज आ रहा मेरा स्कोर अभी 4 रन ही से वहाँ पे 9 दिखा रहा ठीक है ना 4 है स्कोर अभी
The final match between Brothers11 and Victory Avengers Cricket Club. Well, that's up in the air. Keeper underneath it, and he takes it comfortably. Saad Khan is the opener. He gets a boundary of the first ball. And gone the third. Good catch by Rehan bin Salman. Salam. When Ramesh was also running for that catch. But the keeper gave the call, it's mine. The safest pair of hands on the ground. The keeper. First wicket down for a Victory Avengers. They are chasing a total of 199. Wickets in the power play is key. Good over so far. Three dots in a row to finish the over. First over completed. Victory Avengers 4 for 1. PC Naresh comes into the attack and he bowls a no ball that pitches outside the strip. There's going to be a free hit. The other opener, 𝗏 on strike. Well, full toss. It's hard to mid on, but should have been stopped. A bit of fumble. And 𝗏 is off the mark. Once again, is it a no ball or a wide? That goes for... Well, let's have to wait for the umpire signal. Well, that's been given as wide. So wide +2. Another flighted delivery, but full toss has been picked and punished. Gone all the way for 6 over deep squared leg. First maximum of the innings, and for Ali. Struggling with the line a bit. Naresh. Another full toss, sweeps it, but could not beat the fielder at square leg. Well, this one turning out to be a huge over, including some freebies. First ball. And that's gone over the infield. He'll freeze his arms. Oh, brilliantly stopped. It could have been 6. Keeps it to a single. Brilliant stop. I guess it's Naresh, it is. Well, this time it'll go to the boundary. 4 byes.
Sir, score 29. Score 29.
3 overs completed. It's 29 for 1. Goes through the onside. Well, back-to-back boundaries. A lot of freebies have been given, a wide and a single.
स्कोर अभी बराबर हो गया 39 एग्जैक्ट जो स्कोर बोर्ड में वही है स्कोर ठीक है
Well, full toss, and that's got punished over downtown. They're getting boundaries and sixes. It's been a huge over. 4 overs gone, 49 for 1.
राहुल खाली बाउंड्री ऐड होता है
Naresh has been pretty expensive. He conceded 32 runs in 12 balls, the economy of 16. Well, opportunity, and that's been taken. Brilliant catch. He was running forward and made no mistake. Kiran comes into the attack and produces a wicket. A 14-run partnership is broken. Second wicket down for Victory Avengers in the power play. The catching has been good so far. Syed Mujahid Ali is a fielder. And Ali Katkar have gone for 18 runs of 14 deliveries. 49 for 2, Victory Avengers.
खोलना भी नहीं, सीधा पेनल्टी डालना।
Well, there's a penalty. Penalty of 5 runs. Well, appeal for leg before, but that was too high. Down the track, but the opportunity was missed. Opportunity for stumping. Could have been 2 wickets in this over. Five overs completed, 58 for 2. Victory Avengers started their chase with the required run rate of almost 10. Currently they are looking good, but they need to continue this momentum. And so it could be also because of the power play conditions. Only 2 fielders allowed the outside the 30-yard circle. After this over, there'll be more fielders. 3 more fielders on the boundary rope. 𝗃𝗃𝗹𝗵 comes into the attack. Who's got 274 wickets in 317 matches. Economy of 8.72. And best being 5 for 18. With edge dropped. Second opportunity in a few deliveries. Well, catches win matches. Are we in that kind of a situation today? They need to grab these opportunities. Minhaj Wasif got 2 lives. stumping opportunity was missed, and now a drop catch. He has been lucky today so far. A well bowled by 𝘃𝗃𝗹𝗹. It's coming around the wicket to the left-hander. Well, runs. A lot of them. Keeper is struggling behind the stumps. That was a huge wide. And gone to the boundary rope. Miscued in the air, and that's dropped as well. Three lives for Minhaj. Second drop catch in the over. What's happening here? You really have to feel for the bowler. Very well fielded. Saved at least a couple of runs, if not the boundary. Overall 9 runs of it. Power play done and dusted. Victory of Avengers 62-2. Kiran continues his spell. Starts off with a Yorker. Defended by Salman. Flicks it. Bases the fielder at backward square leg. That's gone for 4. First boundary for Salman. Well, they continue to give freebies. So 3 runs added to the scoreboard without the ball being counted. Oh, that's close. That's close, and up goes the finger. It's a much needed wicket. Kiran continues to impress. Got a wicket in his first over, got a wicket in the second. This is what he has been trying to bowl, stump to stump. Salman gone for 7 of 7. No footwork whatsoever. Just tried to play it across on the back foot. And his plum in front. No second thoughts for umpire Rahul. Third wicket down for Victory Avengers for 69 runs. This is WATAN Premier League Season 7, sponsored by MB Sports, Murad Group of Petroleum Hub, WATAN Opticals, offering egg center and cold drinks, and AS Enterprises and AS Royal Dhabas. It's been a wonderful season so far. Matches were postponed due to rain a couple of times, but we have reached the final stage. 𝗪𝗚𝗙 is a new batter. Well, the bowlers are struggling with the line throughout this innings. We've seen so many extras have been given in terms of wides. Naved is off the mark. Seven overs gone, 72 for 3. Well, pulls it across. It's a good over so far. 4 singles in a row. Well, beats the bowler. 𝗃𝗃𝗹𝗹 gets another single. Five of the over already. Last ball to go. Well, flicked it. It's in the air. It lands safely. Finishes the over with another single. Just 6 runs of the over. 78 for 3 after 8. Right down the ground and all the way for 6. Well, Naresh is back to ball his third. Gets hammered on the second ball. The second maximum for Minhaj. Flighted delivery. Is it over the waist height? The umpire wants to check.
No ball check करना है full toss west side no ball.
Well, let's look at the replay. The ball is definitely tipping, however, the contact is almost at the chest height.
No ball, huh?
Well, there's the confirmation. It's a no ball and a free hit continues. Or rather, no ball followed by a free hit. That's a good delivery. Tracked it to deep mid wicket for a single. Pulls it to long on. Naresh is trying to bring variation in his bowling. He's trying to bowl some flighted deliveries. Big appeal. And finally a bit of respite. A bit of relief for Naresh. Victory Avengers continue to maintain a healthy run rate. However, they have lost 4 wickets already. Still a long way to go. Well, a bit of hesitation, still managed to get a couple of runs. New left-hander is Akbar, who walked in at number 6. He's off the mark with a couple of runs. 9 overs gone, 91 for 4. Those are extra number 24. Takes the first run quickly, wanted the second run, but there's no second run for Akbar. Solid block by Minaj. Well, mistimed. There was a bit of width. He swings big, takes the inside edge. Connects this time and connected well. Beautifully timed. Maximum number 3. Well, he's been dropped a couple of times and he's making full use of those lives, what he has got. And 100 up for Victory Avengers. 100 for 4. Well, it's halfway through the innings. Score remains the same, 100 for 4, and it's time for a short drinks break. 100 for 4 and change of sides. Still need 99 runs from 59 deliveries. Both left-handers are in the middle. Full toss. Thick inside edge. Satish bowling the 11th over. It's on the pads. Flicked it for 4. Thick inside edge. Fine leg fielder is very wide. So huge gap between the keeper and the fielder. Struggling with the line. The keeper continues to give instruction to ball on the offside. Catch it is the call, but it lands safely. Straight to deep point for a single. Well, pretty cloudy conditions at the moment. Cool breeze coming across and has been bowled. Well, the luck has run out. Menhaj is clean bowled, has gone for 33 of 28 deliveries. He played pretty patiently. Even though the wickets were falling on the other end, he kept his cool, tried to contribute, but unfortunately, this time he has to go. Victory Avengers lost half their side for 106 runs in 10.5 overs. That brings Omar Al-Aziz into the middle. He has played 31 matches, got 364 runs. The strike rate close to 110. They need a partnership, an aggressive partnership here. The difference between the first innings and the second innings is the partnerships. Victory Avengers managed to keep the run rate. However, they continue to lose wickets in regular intervals. Brilliantly bowled, almost a Yorker. Defended by Omar. 11 overs gone, 106 for 5. More 93 runs needed from 54 deliveries. That's in the air, should be taken, and it is taken. Wicket of the very first ball for the young man. Syed Mujahid Ali. A flighted delivery, sweeps. Akbar takes a top edge. Goes safely into the hands. So 2 wickets in quick succession. Akbar gone for 8 of 8. And troubles are mounting for Victory Avengers. 106 for 6 in 11.1 overs. Overpitched and driven to long off for a single. Mirza Adnan Beg. Both batters are pretty new, just faced one delivery each. Well, thick edge. Goes past third man. Now change in the field. Slip is taken off. Applying slip is in place. Well, it's about to. It gets a boundary. It started drizzling. And he gets a boundary at the same time. Will there be an interruption in the match? Well, the players pray for it not to. But it's not in our hands. Back-to-back boundaries for Omar, and then takes a single, rotating the strike. It was too short. Played straight to deep square leg for another single. It started to drizzle a bit more. Covers might come in anytime. Well, now it's time for the cows to come up. The game resumes. Well, overthrows. Just an extra run.
Power on. Matches mode.
Tries to deep cover for a single. It's 121 for 6 in 12.3 overs. One, two, three for 6 in 12.5. Last ball of the over. Drives slightly away from the bowler for a single. Good over. The equation is still in a balance. "13 overs gone, 124 for 6. More 75 runs needed in 42 balls with the asking rate of 10.71. That's extra number 26. Well, best failed. That's gone for 4. It continues to rain boundaries in this ground today. Still, there might be one more delivery. A little bit of a turn and bounce for 𝗪𝗪𝗃𝗃. Nicely defended. Good comeback after that boundary. Conceded only 6 runs in his second over. 14 overs gone, 130 for 6. The ground staff is ready to pull the covers anytime. Short run up and a quick delivery. Kiran bowling his third. He's already got 2 wickets. Well, punched it on his toes. Brilliant shot. Using the pace of the ball. Brilliant square cut. But of course, it's gone to the square. However, played it on his toes. Single to square leg. They continue to get at least 1 boundary every over. It's the right mindset of the batters that is needed to control the required run rate. However, they're constantly getting some extras, which is taking the pressure off. Seven runs of the over already. Phone busy లేకపోతే ఇవ్వండి. ఇది ఇంకా 20% కూడా అవ్వలే. Eight of the over. 15 overs gone. 138 for 6. For the first time, the asking rate has gone over 12. 61 runs needed from last 5 overs. 61 from 30. The boundary of the first ball. Boundary towards deep backward square leg. Change in the field immediately. A fielder comes in at fine leg. So Omar plays it down the ground. It tries to mid off and gets a single. Well, big uphill. A slower delivery, deceiving the batter. And the partnership is broken. This is the kind of partnerships they needed. 37 from 26. Now it's been broken. Is this a ticket for Brothers 11 to get into the game? Will they be able to utilize this opportunity? Just have to wait and see. But a useful knock from Omar has come to an end. He's gone for 14 of 14 deliveries. That includes a couple of boundaries. Victory Avengers 7 down for 143 in 15.3 overs. They still need 56 runs in 27 deliveries. Well, the weather is pretty crazy at the moment. Right now the sun is out, but still it's drizzling a bit. $143 for 7. New batter is Muhammad Ali, who's got close to 2,800 runs in 212 matches with the average of 23.88. So he can play long innings. They just need another partnership. Slightly shorter in length, he slaps it straight to long on. With every single and double, the required rate keeps creeping up. A controlled shot. He finds the gap. Boundary towards deep backward square leg. A slower delivery pitching outside the leg stump line. He gets onto his knee. Sweeps it in the air. 11 runs and a wicket in that over. 16 gone, 149 for 7. Another 50 runs needed from 24. Well, it's whistling again. Well, full toss. It's been cut off. It started to pour a lot more now. The umpire is still waiting for another ball to be bowled. That's in the air and that's gone. Over deep mid wicket for 6. Mirza Adnan is taking the charge. First maximum for him. Brilliant throw. Well, that's a no ball. A free hit. That's in the air, and that's been dropped and gone for 4. Nothing is going in the Brothers 11's way. The bowler slips. He's in pain. The rain tries to interrupt the match a couple of times. They're missing on their lines and lengths. These batters are taking advantage of those situations. From over 13, all of a sudden, the required rate has come down to 10. Well, 50 runs needed in 24. Things have changed in just 3 deliveries because of the no ball, drop catch. Anyway, that was a free hit. Got a boundary. So 15 runs technically in those 3 deliveries. Most on the length once again. Full toss. Now all of a sudden, the bowling team under a lot of pressure. It was the other way around until a few minutes ago. This is getting interesting. Misfield. So one more extra. These batters need 1 or 2 boundaries. And the bowlers need wickets. Finally, he bowls a brilliant delivery at the end. An expensive over, the most expensive so far. 20 runs from it. 17 overs gone. 169 for 7. Just 30 runs needed from last 3 overs. Now who's going to get the ball? Overall 6 bowlers have been used. So last 2 to be bowled. I think the 18th and the 20th over to be bowled by Satish. He bowled brilliantly. Not sure why he didn't get to bowl another over. Srisailam finished his quota. Satish conceded only 6 runs and got a wicket in his first over. Now he's back to bowl again in the crucial time of the match. Brothers 11 are in search of wickets, and Victory Avengers are committed to get some boundaries. Very well fielded at third man. Well, they wouldn't mind giving singles at the moment. It's just that they don't want to leak runs in terms of boundaries, but they don't want to give any extra for that matter. That's a good field set. The short cover to save the singles for the offside. Edged in the gap for 4. Welcome boundary for Adnan. He moves on to 44 of just 21 deliveries. The third man stands a lot straighter, moves to his left. Pulls! And brilliant work. It's long gone. That could have gone for another boundary. But the fielder did well. Saves 3. Finishes the over with a dot. Just 7 runs of it. Brilliant. 18 overs gone. 176 for 7. 23 runs needed from 12. 23 from 2 overs. So the most important over of the match is to be bowled. The penultimate over. And Naresh comes in to bowl that over. It's been pretty expensive. However, he is the wicket taker of the side. He conceded 45 runs with the economy of 15. So this over pretty much would give you a picture of which side the game is leaning towards. Is it the batting side or the bowling? This partnership is 33 runs from 16. A bit of turn, pitching outside the off stump, drifting away from the right-hander. This time has been given as wide. In the air and brilliantly fielded. Again, Satish did not try for the catch. If it misses, that would have gone for 4. Well, that's in the gap. We'll get 2 runs at least. Four runs from 3 balls. There's a fielder at deep square leg. Well, Naresh is doing a fantastic job in this penultimate over, in his last over. In the air, and that's been dropped. So several catches have been dropped in this match, especially in this innings. As the keeper appealed for out. Not sure why says umpire Nawaz, because the bails were not taken off and no sound. A fantastic over, just 6 runs from it. 19 overs gone, 182 for 7. 17 runs needed from last 6 balls, and it started to drizzle again. Who will win the game? Victory Avengers or Brothers 11 or the rain? I'm pretty sure one of these two teams will win the game. Victory Avengers need 17 runs. Kiran bowling the last over, dot of the first one. Drizzling a bit heavier at the moment. 5 more balls to go. Swings in the gap, that would go for 4. Well, the fielder ran, but the ball crossed the boundary even quicker. And 50 up for Mirza Adnan Beg with that boundary. 51 from 27. He has got a milestone, but would he be able to take his team home? Cuts it hard. Two is a call and they get 2. Satish the fielder at deep point. What a match this is. This is definitely going to be a nail-biting contest. Just 3 more deliveries to go and 11 runs needed. Takes the aerial route and clears it off at long gone. Mirza Adnan Beg is standing in between the win or lose. He is the man who can turn the tables. 5 runs needed from 2. Do we have a super over in the cards? In the air and over the infield. Now the scores are level. Well, the dugout already celebrates. Victory Avengers celebrate. 1 more delivery to go and they need 1 run. What is it going to be? A super over or a victory for the Victory Avengers? The field comes up. Hit it in the gap. That's gone for 4. Well, what a match we have witnessed. The result of the last ball of the match. Brothers 11 were pretty confident with the score they have put on board, but they could not defend it. Brilliant chase by Victory Avengers. The highest scorer, Mirza Adnan Beg, unbeaten at 64 from just 31. Brilliant contributions by Minhaj, 33 of 28. Ali Akhtar, 18. And at the end, Muhammad Ali, 11 of 10. Overall, 29 extras have been given. That could have costed Brothers 11 because they have a lot to introspect after this match. But the winners of the Gold Cup of WATAN Premier League Season 7 are Victory Avengers. They have won this match by 3 wickets. Well, what a match we have had. A truly stunning performance, a nail-biting contest, and a final match, what you call exactly, where you get the result of the match on the final ball. So it's a great match. So welcome to the post-match presentation of WATAN Premier League Season 7, sponsored by MB Sports, WATAN Opticals, WATAN Clinic, Murad Group of Petroleum Hub, Afraid Egg Center and Cold Drinks, AS Enterprises, and AS Royal Dhabas. First of all, the organizers would like to thank all the supporters, sponsors, players, and the captains. The final match that happened, the Gold Cup, will go straight away to the awards. The first one is the best performer of the match. That goes to the Centurion Rahul. May I request Mr. Minhaj Khan to please give the best performer award. Rahul has hit 100 in 62 balls with 10 boundaries and 5 sixes. He stayed not out. The next one is the Man of the Match award, and that goes to Mirza Adnan Beg, who's got, may I request Mr. Mushtaq Sharif to please give the memento to the Man of the Match, who has hit 64 runs in 31 deliveries with 7 boundaries and 2 sixes. With the ball, he has got a wicket as well. Now may I request the captain, Vinod, to please come over. Vinod, I don't have words for the match. You tell me what you feel about the match. What happened in the middle?
हमारा प्लेयर अच्छा खेले और बीच में क्या हुआ कि लोग मिसफील कर रहे कि कैच छोड़ दिए, इसलिए हम थोड़ा डिस्टर्ब में हार गए थे. ओवरऑल से परफॉर्मेंस बहुत अच्छा करे, स्कोर भी 200 बोले, हम 200 कर दिए मगर मिसफील हो गया 10. हम हैप्पी छे.
तो बचपन से सुनते आ रहे हैं कैचेस विन मैचेस, तो एक दो कैचेस जब छूटे तब से प्रेशर बिल्ड हो गया था अपना प्लेयर्स पे.
मैच में कभी कैच छोड़े तो जब वो बैटमैन परफॉर्मेंस अच्छा करता वो वो कभी भी रहता, वो उसका कैच छोड़ दिए, अभी परफॉर्मेंस नहीं मारा अभी आज का दिन. तो
वेल सेम आपके तरफ से भी हुआ था ना, तो कैच ड्रॉप्स उसके तरफ से भी हुए, मगर एक कैचेस छोड़ के और क्या चीज था जो मैच आपके हाथ से छूट गया?
हमारा मिसफील्डिंग बस, उसना ओवरऑल मिसफील्ड हमारा.
एंड फाइनली WATAN प्रीमियर लीग सीजन 7, ये टूर्नामेंट के बारे में बात करिए और कैसा था आपका जर्नी इसमें खेल के, आपको कैसा लगा?
ये WATAN प्रीमियर लीग तो हम पहले बार डाला, अच्छा है, बहुत ऑर्गेनाइजर बहुत अच्छे करे, टाइम से मैच करते, जो भी है दो टीमों को एक ही रूल लगाते और टाइम पे खास बात बोले तो हमारा को ये टाइम पे मैच करते ना, शेड्यूल भी 6 मैच शेड्यूल पहले कर देते, वो अच्छे रहते हमारे को. जो भी है हम देख लेके बैट्समैन को फील्डर्स को बुला सकते, जो भी है अच्छा रहता, हमारा हिसाब से डाल देते, हमारा मैच खेल सकते हम.
Well, बहुत बढ़िया. Hard luck today, but all the best for the future. Now it's time for the medals. May I request the skipper of the opposition to please come, Naveed Ahmed. So please call your team members for the medals.
BROTHERS11 team Kings, come on. अंदर अच्छे अंदर. किरण यादव इधर किरण यादव पहले. सीनू, नेक्स्ट इसे मना. नेक्स्ट अनु और बाकी का प्लेयर चले गए नाराज पे.
Last but not the least for the captain, Vinod. Now it's time for the cup. May I request Mr. Atiaq sir, please come over to give Atiq sir. Sorry for mispronouncing your name. Vinod. Gentlemen, please give it up for the runners of Gold Cup of WATAN's Premier League Season 7, Brothers 11. The time for the photo walk. Congratulations, Brothers 11, for being the runners-up. Now it's time to have a chat with the winning captain, Naveed Ahmed. Naveed, congratulations. Truly nail-biting contest. How do you describe the match from your point of view?
Truly a nail-biting match. I really appreciate my team, all the team members, and special support from Atiq sir and our coach Ayub sir. Everyone supported. This is the first tournament we have been part of. So, and we are very newly formed team. Only 30 matches we have played, and all the members are school correspondents, most of them playing after 15 years, started cricket. So it was like, you know, dream come true. And I appreciate everyone, all the team members. Truly, बहुत जैसे टूर्नामेंट आगे बढ़ते गया, पहला स्टार्ट जो हुआ था हम 2 मैच हार गए थे, मगर वहां से हम कॉन्फिडेंस लूज करने का गेन किए कि हम ये सोचे कि फर्स्ट टूर्नामेंट में हारेंगे मगर लड़के हारना है, ठीक है, लर्न नहीं होना है, विन होना है. तो अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह आई एम वेरी मच हैप्पी. और सबका एफर्ट टीम स्पिरिट थी. और स्पेशल इनिंग आज स्पेशली अदनान का एक बहुत कैलिबर के प्लेयर है जिसकी हम फर्स्ट मैच से एक्सपेक्ट कर रहे थे कि ऐसी इनिंग आएगी, मगर बट फाइनल में आ गई. तो जो टाइम था राइट टाइम पे राइट इनिंग आ गई. थैंक यू.
But yeah, you summarized very well. And finally, anything about this organizers, WATAN Premier League? How is it being conducted, and how happy are you being part of this tournament?
I am very much happy by participating in this Premier League, WATAN Premier League, because actually अगर frankly कहूँ तो हमको तो आइडिया नहीं था टूर्नामेंट का. फर्स्ट टूर्नामेंट में लिया मगर बेस्ट टूर्नामेंट हमारे लिए हुआ. Very well umpiring. Umpires are very much, you know, honest and they give good decisions. तो थोड़े बहुत मिस्टेक तो हर जगह पे होते, ह्यूमन एरर्स होते, मगर ओवरऑल इट इज़ अ गुड टूर्नामेंट. मैं बोलूँगा कि और भी कोई टीम है जो लेना चाह रहे हैं तो आप पार्टिसिपेट कर सकते हैं. हमारे ऑर्गेनाइजर्स जो है बहुत अच्छे से ऑर्गेनाइज किए, टाइम टेबल स्ट्रिक्टली फॉलो हुआ था सबके लिए और किसी की तरफ पार्शियल नहीं था. ठीक है, टूर्नामेंट सबके लिए बराबर था. मोस्ट इंपॉर्टेंट थिंग यही है. ठीक है, तो इंशाल्लाह हम नेक्स्ट टाइम भी, अभी तो हमारा क्या है वर्किंग डे स्टार्ट हो गए हैं, फिर अगर ऐसा हॉलीडेज में आएंगे तो हम बराबर पार्टिसिपेट करेंगे इंशाल्लाह.
Very well said. Thank you very much. Now may I request the skipper of the opposition, Vinod, to please come and give the medals to the Victory Avengers Cricket Club.
12 है.
Call your team.
ऑर्डर से आइए. मोहम्मद भाई फर्स्ट, मेडल्स वहाँ पे. अदनान अदनान आइए उमर अल अजीज मिनाज वासिफ
well played Vinay
अली काटकर
well played Ali
मोहम्मद अली सलमान गब्बू अकबर सलाह हाँ आइए अयूब सर मैं साद खान से रिक्वेस्ट करूंगा मैं आपकी जगह अली सर अतीक सर को बुला अतीक सर लास्ट बट नॉट द लीस्ट ये एज में क्रिकेट को लेके इतना जुनून ये सीखने के लिए सबके लिए एक सबक है और इंस्पिरेशन फिर से क्रिकेट खेलने के लिए इंस्पिरेशन आया हमारे अतीक सर से जो
Well, the last one was the best. Well, congratulations. Now it's time for the cup you have all been now playing for and waiting for. So may I request Mr. Riaz to please come over to give this winner's trophy. Gentlemen, give it up for the winners of WATAN Premier League Season 7 Gold Cup, Victory Avengers Cricket Club. May I also request the owners to join Mr. Mushtaq Sharif and Minhaj Khan joining in the cup presentation. That's all from the presentation. This is me, Sam, signing off.